say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You were listening to Screw Stash and a Jazz Fusion remix of Midnight Greenhouse from Chaotix. It's number 58 in the playlist in the description of the YouTube version of the stream. Hello, Sam. That'll make sense very soon. Where's my headphones? There they are. Obviously, I'm not naked. I don't have the confidence for that. We're going to be playing Mortal Shell's roguelike mode again. I think this is the first time I've actually played it on a prime time mainstream stream. And yes, welcome, good night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. This is a Sunday replacement stream. I'm not available to stream this Sunday, so I've moved all the streams forward. And I just want to play a chill game before jumping into Danganronpa. And then tomorrow night would be the usual Sunday stream, so we'll be playing Mega Man for Vector tomorrow. And what else am I playing? Does it say that I'm playing Sonic Jam? Or did I change my mind? And also, if and when more people decide to show up, I might put a wager on for this. If I get so far, if I'm able to go to the Shrine of Ash, I might do a wager saying, can I defeat the cycle? So I'm going to do a cycle, or hope to complete a cycle, in the roguelike mode of Mortal Shell. Naked. Without a shell, so no second chance. But I've done it once, and I'm going to try and do it again, with the same weapon, but a different shade. A shade that might make it a little bit harder for me. We'll see. So yeah. I've unlocked all the shades for the Foundling, which is the naked form, and Eridrim. I kinda wanna try the other guys, see if they've got any unique playstyles. Like the Foundling. If I can survive and get my stats up, you become an unstoppable killer machine. Super Meat Boy. Yes, I haven't completed it with this instinct, but I have completed it with this instinct. 30% increased chance to drop an item. One of those items could be a level up. Yes, please. And then there's this Obsidian, which slowly drains your health. No thank you. I bet that's hard to do. I'm glad Nintendo games don't have achievements, otherwise achievement hunters will be like, gotta do this mode. That Game Boy ROM is an 8th. So what's the difference between a megabit and megabyte? I thought they were the same thing. Hammer and chisel. Heal riposte. I haven't tried any of the other ripostes, but I think I prefer to have a heal on me. Alright. This shade gives me this red skin, and I've started in the starting area. That's strange. I don't usually start here. So I've got a tiny health and stamina bar, but if I survive, this is basically the first steps of this is don't get hit. And oh god. Well, I'm gonna have to kill him if I want what's in there. I've got my thingies though. He's dead in one hit. There we go. Alright. It's not a very good thing to get. Basically, I'm trying to max out my health bar and my stamina bar. I say max out, they don't have a maximum amount, they just keep on growing and growing and growing. Unparryable attack resist again. There we go, more health. More health and more stamina is what I need. This weapon is cool though. It's like dual blades in Monster Hunter. I don't quite know what this super hard ability does that I've started this run with. 20% chance to activate the ability. I think I'm gonna go this way. This is where there's some risk-free things to get. Sweet, more health. Let's just dodge past these dudes. Oh god. I don't have a great deal of stamina right now. My health is slowly growing. There we go, some more stamina. Let's see how many vampires are in here. I've had a max of 4 vampires in here now. There's one. Leave me alone. Are you gonna try and kill me? I think, yes. As long as I've got the stamina, enemies like that will be stun locked as long as I just keep attacking. Which is how I mean that you become an unstoppable killing machine. Can you just imagine what it'd be like to have a shit ton of stamina and a shit ton of health? Orange. Eight megabits is 1 MB. Wow. So that Game Boy ROM is actually 1 MB. You still get to harden when you're naked. Okay, which way should I go? There's an item up there. What would be a fruitful bounty? I feel like I should go to the frog area next. That's usually got some decent stuff. Okay, I know what's that way. I'm gonna have to run and check. There's usually something down here. And even if there's not, there's definitely an item at the bottom of here. Oh sweet, a free one. More stamina. Look at my stamina bar already. It's nearly twice the size as it started. Oof. Oh, there's a white one here. I'll come back there later, I think. I really want that white one though. It's just annoying, these enemies. Right, get dead. What a dodge. Ooh, that was close. Alright. I think when I've got a little bit more stamina, I'll have the confidence to just... You know what? I think I'll just... And then fuck off. Goodbye. I'll be back here later. This is the last place I'm gonna go here. Whew. Okay. Who goes there? Which way to go next? I think I'm gonna go to the frog area, which is down this way. A bunch of good stuff to find that is risk, well not risk free, but low risk running after. God, so many of you guys. I should probably start killing simple enemies in the hope that they drop things. Alright, I'll go here last. There's some good shit over here. Ooh, a free one. Yank. More health. Free item over here. There's usually something in here. Yep. Let's point my handheld fan more at me. It's so hot today. It's like it was like 32 degrees according to the thermometer that sits outside the cooler side of my house. The kitchen's bloody scorching. I don't have any like blinds or anything, so the kitchen is never shaded, so it gets incredibly hot in there with the double glazed windows. Alright, do I go defeat evil Baghead? And do I check out the family? Oh shit. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Quick. It's barely taken any health off me. Oh, take some health off me. Wait. Does it not take health off me if I dodge? Yeah. If I just dodge, it doesn't take health off me? What the hell? Is that supposed to happen? Lol. Oh. It just took some off me. Okay, I'm just gonna take the camera in here and see if there's anything worth getting. Yes, there is. There's a free one. Do I run around? These are all lowly grunts. Come on then, come at me. Could all the crossbow users leave me alone? And come at me. Lovely. Ow. That didn't harden quick enough. Right, you. Oh, now you decide to put it away? Well, you can have that. He decided to go for it. Oh, there's the super harden. It appears to make me slower. But is this like extended invincibility or something? I even opened the box in slow motion. What is that? More health. Is there anything worth getting up here? There's a frog. Beware. I made it explode. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start killing enemies now. Okay, to evil baghead. Wait, what is this place? Where am I? Ah, whoops. Is this the way to evil baghead? Yep. You know what? Bloody hell. All these enemies, man. That missed. There's too many enemies here. Ugh. Come here, you. You're what I'm here for. I thought he was gonna hit me. Can I just stunlock this fella? Oh shit. I need stamina. I can't go crazy and become an unstoppable killing machine quite yet. Okay, let's just skip those enemies, huh? Alright, this way. Usually some good stuff to be found. Yeah. More health. Oh, I found the token of Ash already. Well, that's good. I could go there already, but I'm gonna want to try and increase my stats as much as possible first. My god, it's so hot. I'm already through my first cup of water, man. Uh-oh. can handle the enemies when they're spread out. According to the wiki for this game, the enemy locations are quite... like, even the amounts of enemies are randomized. I mean, I guess I already knew that, because of the varying amounts of vampires I found with the Grisha. There's nothing in here, not today. You can get a taste of this. One hit. I love the look at that, man. I love the way they go flying, but sometimes it glitches out and the ragdolling just looks like some kind of nightmarish creature. I think I've got the ability to kill these guys without taking damage, without having to harden. Okay, there's usually at least one thing over here. Also, I listened to the game's standard soundtrack without the DLC heavy metal Rotten Christ soundtrack, and my god, I see why they replaced the soundtrack, because the original soundtrack is just boring as hell. And I think Rotten Christ are here to stay with the series, because their music was featured prominently in the trailer for the second Mortal Shell, which I can only hope comes to Switch 2. Hello, Wonder Woman, how you doing? What you doing to combat the heat? God, lots of enemies. You come at me, Baghead, that's right. All these enemies are called Bagheads. You're dead. There's usually more enemies here. That was close, man. You're eating an ice lolly. I think... Do I still have those fruit pastels ice lollies that you left here? Or did they all get eaten? How do I not know the answer to that question? I should know what's in my own freezer. Do you think I am a fool? Don't you know do you not think I know that a captain should know every inch of his fridge? Do I look like a fool? You don't even know if you ate them all? Movement. Do I have... Wow, I've got 6 large bolts. We're gonna have fun. It's been over a week. Come here. By the way, the graphical problems that happen here in the third area are definitely a product of it being in the roguelike mode and it running on the Switch 2, because I've done a bit of research and saw footage of the Switch version in the final area, and its textures aren't low quality, so it's definitely like a compatibility issue with the Switch 2 that I assume is going to get fixed over time. But I don't know, maybe by the time it gets fixed I'll not be playing Mortal Shell anymore. Okay, I've got enough. of that. Okay, so the super harden does make me super hard, but I can't use my special while using it, and it must last a limited amount of time. Okay, that's cool. When that activates, I should take advantage of it, and then I'll truly be an unstoppable killing machine. Alright, so we got Wonder Woman and Sam in the chat. Do you guys want to try and win some points tonight? That's never not satisfying. Ooh, more damage. On my first attempt of this, I only got 1 damage boost, and I got so close to completing a cycle, but I died to the final boss. So I think I attribute my second successful attempt, or second attempt that was successful, to having like at least 3 damage boosts. I think I got. How so? Is that a question about how would we win points? So the wager would be, can I defeat a cycle? Can I successfully complete the cycle? It's so hot and you're flat and your ice slowly melted all over you and you just don't care. Alright, then let's do it. It can last half an hour as well. Prediction. Start prediction. Have I done this before? Pardon me. Can I successfully complete a cycle? Question mark. Tab. Yes. Tab. No. Submission period. 30 minutes. Start prediction. Plenty of time to win some points. I hope more people trickle in and consider betting too. You just saw the baby's head smoosh out of you? How did it make you feel, Wonder Woman? Fan, could you calm down? It's like acting like it's blocked. It's insane. Maybe I shouldn't talk about Alien then, because I watched the first episode of Alien Earth today, and well, it's very interesting. There was one part of it that I thought was a bit slow, but then when I was starting to get bored of the world building, the event kicked off, and it's this first episode is obviously building the world. I'm impressed, and it's exploring some very dark concepts, but obviously so far we haven't seen much xenomorph, but it does show up in the first episode, you know, briefly. But the first episode was more about establishing the world, and according to timelinists, this game Alien Earth is set before the first Alien but after Alien Covenant, so it's another prequel. Ridley Scott's involved, but it's written by the dude who did Alien Romulus, which I haven't seen because of fear that it's just going to be shit. But Alien Earth is very intriguing. The main concept the show seems to be dealing with, our main character, is well, she was a sick girl, terminally ill, and a company has made her the first human mind to be uploaded into a synthetic body. And according to the episode, they can only do it with children because their minds can survive the pass, they can accept it. Young developing brains, something like that. But that's very horrifying because like now you've got a child in a completely adult body, but she's still acting like a child, and the performances of the cast is pretty incredible, I have to say. She really does act like a child in an adult's body. Oh my god, I am out of stamina. You come here. You're gonna fall down now. No. I'll be able to see it very soon, I guess. I wish I could see it too. Maybe you should whip out your phone and start recording it. Watch you do that and then the baby gets all shy and stops doing it. Like when you want to take a photo of a cat. Okay. There's one area I should probably head to now. That's the area where Nosferatu, the smackhead vampire, lives. There we go, I said it. Because that's where my mind goes. It's not this way. I want to go towards the bat area. So, this way. I'm really impressed with how well I can navigate this map now. Because when I first started playing this, my god was this place like so scary and intimidating. I had absolutely no idea how to navigate this place. But after a while you do get used to it and it is learnable. I do think I like the level design here. Hello Vector. How are you doing? What are you doing to combat the heat today? Ow. Alright, there's loads of items around here. This is why I'm coming. Right, you can get killed by this. I love the way they go flying. You see, these weapons, man, are pretty incredible. You're playing FFT, Final Fantasy Tactics? Final Fantasy Tic Tacs? Final Fantasy Tic Tac Toe? Or Final Fantasy X? FIFA football tournament. Alright. All just standard. Get back. I need stamina. I'm not an unstoppable killing machine yet. Well, not against a crowd of enemies like that. Alright. Towards Nosferatu, the smackhead vampire. Baby has gone shy for the camera. I knew it. It's like they can... they know. God. 3 of these dudes. Well, 2 of those dudes. Alright. Frog? Froggy! Come here. You're coming. So's the baghead. Oh jeez. Chill, bro. Chill. Hit me. They both hit me at the same time. Yeah. Lose your balance, mate. Alright, this is the shortcut. Yes, this is not a shortcut. This leads to usually one item, sometimes two items, and there he is, Nosferatu, the smackhead vampire. Final Fantasy Tactics. I think. Oh yeah, this guy can just be stun locked because he's a reskinned enemy. Oh god. What the? How did that happen? Stay down, you little shit. I don't know how I started taking damage there. Oh well, I'm gonna get all that health back. Did I just use it? Time to sweep this area. You're at the end of chapter 3, going into the final chapter. Wow, a game with 4 chapters? How many chapters does Danganronpa have? Because, like, I'm only on chapter 2 still. And tonight is episode 8. Alright, let's sweep. I'll try and kill as many enemies as I can here. I want them increased odds. Getting a new ability. The only thing this game doesn't have that Dark Souls does in terms of where you can attack enemies is you can't backstab them. But then, like, in Dark Souls it's all too easy to just lighten your equip load as much as you can and just walk around enemies and backstab them. I don't want to be here, and this area frightens me because I've died here before on a run in the past. Hey King Samurai, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What are you doing to combat the heat? Okay. Oh bloody hell. Some scary enemies over there. But I've got my bolts, I could use them. Watch this. You don't actually find it that hot this time compared to weeks before. Then again, you are in Scotland. How cold is it over there? This is what I should be asking. What are you doing to combat the cold and rain? Oh no. These enemies are just... don't usually fight two at once. Oh, don't let him chuck his head off. He's poisoned us. Oh well. I'll just power through it. Come here, mate. It's still hot, it's nowhere near cold. Is there an item over here that I didn't get? Poison doesn't even worry me. Look at me. I can hear a frog. Oh, they might just be these tiny frogs here. Get back. Alright, got this. Is there something down here? It's the first time in a while that there's not been anything down here. I think I've swept this area. Is this the way I came in? No. More stamina. Alright, this leads to the Grisha, right? No, this is the other side of the battery. Oh. Oh no. I know where this is. There's something in here. Usually is. You have to kill all the enemies first. Usually a ghost in here. Not today. Where's the third enemy? There's usually 3 in here. There he is. Yoink. Stun lock. There we go. Just keep attacking through his swing there. The next hit you give him will stagger him. Once you've got enough like stamina, and I think you need at least 1 attack power as well. Whoa, I've got +5 damage already. This is turning out very lucky for me. Honestly. The first time I tried to do it naked, I was just like, I wasn't getting any additional damage at all until like the second area. Alright. I think I'm ready to go to the next area. Maybe I'll do, yeah, a manual run. No, actually. No, there's one thing I need to do. I need to go fight the Grisha. Yeah. Defeat him. And then I'll make my way to the next area. I could get to the Grisha this way. I never see any of these red ones become usable ever. Okay, keep going this way. Wonder Woman's gonna go try to sleep now. Alrighty then, Wonder Woman. You have yourself a good night's sleep, or at least try. May your Fanon be on. Fanon be on. Pardon me. Oh my God, am I drunk? No, I don't drink. Unless it's water. May your fan be on all night. There we go. Let's go fight him. Do I have any golden bells? I need to collect some more of these, I think. Also, are there any more vampires in here? I can do this. I will ring a golden bell. I did lure out 1 vampire here, didn't I? Yeah, you can stun lock this guy. Oh, there's a vampire right there. Look at this. Unstoppable killing machine. Wow, effortless, man. Come here. Okay, I'm definitely ready for the next area. Jeez, my attack is pretty high right now. Yoink. Nice try. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. About Alien Earth, right? If you're a bit nervous about it, like I tend to be with anything new, I was nervous that Alien Earth going in would be like this weird crossover of different Fox-owned sci-fi properties, but it's not. The premise is that a Weyland-Yutani research vessel has picked up extraterrestrial specimens from other planets, one of which happens to be some facehuggers, and the others are just random dangerous life forms that like we've not seen before. So thank goodness they're not like making it a big crossover thing. That would have been cringe. Hello Keo, I hope you're having a good night. What are you doing to combat the heat today? Where's my skin? I'm naked. I'm attempting a naked run. And if I complete this one, it'll be the second successful naked run. But I'm doing it with a different shade this time. That gives me a super hard ability. If I harden, I've got like a 20% chance of staying hard for an extended period of time. And that makes you not take any damage at all, but it makes you move in slow motion. Alright, I'm ready to go to the next area. There were 4 vampires in here. 4. Oh, you got me. Oh, that shit. You stand beside a giant fan and drink a lot of water. I've got a bottle of chilled water in my fridge ready for me to collect, I think. Nice, we've got votes on both sides. I might look like an unstoppable killing machine right now, but like overconfidence can be a bitch. But yeah, I am very happy with how my stats have come out on this run so far. +5 attack, all this stamina and health already, and I haven't took a great deal of damage. Where did he go? Oh, lol. Illogical. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And this area might be a slow and insidious killer as well. Look at all these enemies. At least none of them have got a crossbow. Come here, baghead. Oh, crossbow alert. I'm getting tons of resolve here, so let's use it. That was more attack. So I've now got +6. Whoa, did you look at him? Oh fuck. Is he still ragdolling? Oh god. I've got 2 clips saved of that on my Switch. An instance of that kind of ragdolling happening. You happy to see there's more weapon classes than longsword? Yeah, I finally had the confidence to try out the hammer and chisel, and my god is it amazing. And it'll hit an enemy that's behind you as well if it's at the right spot going for you. Alright, is there any items to collect over here? I've been here. Okay, to the Shrine of Ash. Powered by Havoc. Alright, oh god, there's a fire demon in here. Could I? 3 bolts left. I've not tried using a bolt on one of these guys. 1 hit. Alright. The other fellas can come at me. Let's go. Game's gonna crash. So that took about like 45 minutes. There we go. No worries. Hopefully every time this game crashes, Nintendo will get like a report that helps them fix this game on Switch 2. Did I tick the box that says share my data? Oh, it's respawning me in Fallgrim, so I haven't made it to the next area yet. Usually it respawns me back in the area. They got a report on how much money they're printing. So it's respawning back here. Thank you, game. Can I just use the item to send me? Where's my token of ash? Press the wrong button. Did it get used? I've got to make my way back to the area. Oh god. And hope the game doesn't crash. This is rare. This is the only time it's happened to me where a crash has happened and it hasn't loaded me into the next area that I want to go to. Ooh, this is available. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain in getting back to this area. Is that... wow. I wonder if there's like a problem with the red ones and it requires you to reload the game. These can't change colour in real time. So these do work. I wonder if any others have become usable. Is that usually one up here? I think I'll just take the camera up. Okay, that one's still red. Are there any more that are yellow? Okay. I thought that was a yellow glow there, it's just the fire. Yeah, goodbye enemies. When the frame rate of this game is smooth, it is smooth. I've got another Souls-like on my radar as well for the Switch. It's called Hellpoint. And it's currently on sale. It's like a sci-fi Souls-like. Whoa, where did you come from? Alright. I think the game won't crash this time. I think this has actually happened once before. And when it did respawn me in Fallgrim, when I went back to the area, it didn't crash. Let's watch me eat my words. And I think it won't crash going to the second area. There we go, it powered through that. I wonder what happens to make the game crash. I think we're not going to crash going to the second area, but we are going to crash going to the third area. That one's free and usable. Fuck. I always forget how these enemies are laid out here. They're so well hidden. Do you want to come at me, Mr. Shield Man? Lovely. What's he doing to that pillar? Oh my god. Oh wow.
This guy really sucks.
Yes! Yes!
King Samurai is gonna have me react to a video tonight? Has this ever happened before? Is this a world first? I think it is. Am I wearing a Garfield t-shirt? Yes. Pardon me. These ragdolls is why this stream is 18 plus. So King Samurai, whatever video you want me to watch at the end of tonight's stream, you know, just get the share link. Oh fuck. There's not usually one of these down here. And then send me a whisper of the link on Twitch. Ooh, exciting times. Okay, there's nothing down here. Do I grab the stuff in here? I feel like I could do with some more items. I'll just run straight out. I don't know what enemy went for me there. I'm running away. Ooh, a white one. You could tell from the font? That's crazy. A lot of my sense of humour comes from old Garfield comics. We had like a bumper book of Garfield strips when I was a kid, and I bloody loved them. And then I made comics at school in the same format. The same... oh god, I need to wake up against these guys. The same 3-panel format that Garfield uses. And the premise of a guy who has pets. The pets can talk to each other. Hey Queen Matty, how are you doing? Texture missing on stairs. God. Do I use my thingy-majiggy? God, so many threats in here. I'll take you out because I don't want to get slowly burned. Got one large bowl left. I think I'll save it. Is it hot where you are today, Queen Matty? I'm currently sitting in a current of air shaped like a V. I got air coming at me from both sides. Like I've got like a flock of ducks fanning air at me at all times in a V formation. God. These guys are quick to hit. Okay, I have to dodge these guys. I have to take these guys easy. Because some of their attacks are way too unpredictable. How's it going? Okay, no demon over there. Lovely. Usually there's one sat in this corner. Is it worth me going in here? Oh bloody hell, that room's full of those dudes. Maybe I'll go this way. Don't forget to raid all the Iron Maidens. Is this yellow or red? It's red. Scripture of Despair. We'll be reading one of those in a couple of hours. Well, in an hour, hopefully. If I'm going to successfully do this cycle, it could take a little bit longer than 2 hours. Hey, don't hit me while I'm recovering from my swing. I'm at half health. I need to be really careful. Come here, you. Uh-oh. I need my health back. Ooh, there's a free one over here. That's red as well, isn't it? Not yellow. None of them are openable. Alright, there's a free white one over here. Is there anything else? I'll out. Come at me. Yo. Yo. Lovely. Oh, quick and easy. Stamina, and with every skill upgrade I get, I earn a little bit more health back. Ooh, I'm super hard, so I'm not going to take any damage while I'm like this. Apparently this is 20% chance, but how many times have I hardened and this hasn't happened? 20%, 20 that's hard to say. 20%. It's so dry. Literally. So hot. Moisture evaporating from my throat. Movement, schmovement. Bloody hell, he got up quickly, didn't he? It's Mr. Fire Dude here. I don't have a great deal of health, do I? I think I might use one of these to get some health back. Nah, I don't need to ring the bell, do I? Come here, you. Oh, I'm super hard. I'm not sure I am super hard. Oh, okay, I am. I'll be honest, I'm still not sure how this works. I feel like it glitched out. This game can be pretty janky. I'm not sure when it's glitching out and what's supposed to be happening. Oh, there's a shit ton of stuff here. Fuck yeah. So much stuff. Is there anything over here, or should I skip it? Ooh, there's a free white one over there. Isn't the camera so useful? Going in a free camera. Ooh. Shield you're carrying is useless, mate. Oh, wow, my health is full. When did that happen? Did I just pick up so much shit there that it filled up my health again completely? There we go, I can now fight the boss of this area. But I'm just going to keep on increasing my stats, because why wouldn't I? Vampires. They're no threat. Stunlock them. Is there anything over here? I think I'll just use free camp to explore. Ooh, there's a free one over here. Okay, I'm gonna go. There's usually a ton more enemies in here. I think I've gotten lucky. There's usually a demon around every corner. Ah, there's a demon right here. I want to sneak up on these without them noticing you, ideally. There's a demon right there. That's a red one, I don't need you. There's not usually a pillar in here. Yoink. Yoink. More health. So, after a certain point, your health and stamina bar don't get any bigger. The rate of which they go down gets smaller, and that's it. Oh god. Oh my god. Ghosts everywhere. It was worth it. Oh, I didn't spot that item before. Yank. Oh god, some orbs are following me. I think they've stopped. Alright. I could just use an item and warp to the boss right now, but I'm just gonna grab some more items, see if I can get any more power-ups. Like I need to be stronger. Yes. Yes I do. Because the final bosses are no joke. I've got a ton of health. And you have to fight them all in a row. Oh god. These red ones are nasty if you let them get their attack off. Yank. There's usually a couple of vampires and a thingy-majiggy down here. Oh, fuck off. Ouch. Knew about the vampire. Could you get away from the ledge, mate? He wants me to die. Alright, that'll do. Now I can stun lock it. Oh god. Can I hit him before he throws a fireball? No. Oh well, I'm bent now. But it doesn't last very long. Yank. there's a free one over here, isn't there? Alright. Freeze damage resist. I need a bit more of that for the next boss. Not this boss, though. Who are you? Is it not gonna work?
Who are you?
Tap. How you doing? What are you doing to combat the heat today? I'm just fighting deformed human monstrosities in this fantasy area. Look at how much attack I'm doing to him. Wow. I feel unstoppable. Oh, I'm super hard. Yeah, you really don't take any damage. Holy shit. Trying to kick me. Oh. Nice. Get down. Alright. I'm gonna keep attacking his corpse. Because I'm exploiting. Look, as you attack his corpse, my resolve meter is still filling up, so I'm just filling up my resolve again for the next area. Don't mind me. You're having a blast right now on your Switch? Yes, Tep has been the latest person in our server to get the Switch 2. You enjoying Mario Kart World? Heat is bad. You not been on your PC today? My poor little PC been chugging away all day. Bless it. Alright, to the next area. I don't think the game is gonna crash. That's my prediction. Queen Matty lives along the coast, and it's in the 60s in burgers. Not sure what that is in normal. I'm confused. Alright, it didn't crash, which means it's gonna crash when I go to the last area. I tried an attempt on stream here, didn't I? And we have a clip saved. One of you clipped the moment I fell down in this area. No, 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 no! Look at how much health I've got. Oh, it's a vampire. Hey! I've got so much health, poison shouldn't really bother me that much. It's a frog. There's a frog over there! Come here. Thank you. Yank. Usually 2 items in here. Ooh, a free one. You've been loving Mario Kart World. How have you been adjusting to the new playstyle? Are you taking it easy for now, before trying all the fancy tricky stuff? Or are you jumping right into trying the tricky stuff. Okay, ooh, there's a free one down there. There's some vampires. I'll clear the surrounding area first. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, nice. Nice of him to get flung nowhere near the ledge that killed me last time I was here. This guy's got a bit of a tough shield. You've been trying to learn. Has it been like all my attempts where they usually end in disaster? God, there's a few things here, aren't there? Okay, I'll go get the ones up here first. There's a normal vampire. Come at me, yes. Fuck. Sheesh. Poison. Lol. It gets poisoned and then immediately gets poison damage resist. Lovely. Alright, time for a mini boss. I'm probably just gonna power through this guy, I think. Have you got any favourite tracks yet? I know you're loving the knockout tours. Get down. Oof! Ouch! Ouch! You see, overconfidence. Get down. Get down. I think this is going to be a successful cycle. I know where I'd put all my points if I was watching right now. Wow, I've not seen a pillar in this corner before. Plus 9 damage. Look at that. I think this might be the most damage I've ever had. And I've not needed to stop and play my loot yet. And heal back on my health. Is that a yellow one? Let's go. Plus 10 damage. Oh my god, there's a really cool way to get to the bottom of this area really quickly. I learned via watching the speedrun. And the devs were watching the speedrun, and they laughed out loud. They were like, "Whoa, that's one way to do it." They must have spent loads of time figuring out where all the death planes are and avoiding them. I'm guessing you just can't just try and drop down the bottom of this area, because like in Dark Souls, the area's full of death planes if you drop, designed to kill you and put the camera in a certain position. I've already been this way, haven't I? Lovely. Oh, I can fight the boss already. Wow. I think I am gonna make myself more powerful though. What the fuck was that? Oh wow. Hello. Yeah, why would I not run about and try and collect more items before fighting the boss? Ideally, I need to get my freeze resist up, because that's how this boss is going to do the most damage to me. I was close to falling off there, although I think that's a safe spot. I've been here, haven't I? Yep. Low battery? Oh god. Oh well, now I'm super hard. Is it going to activate again when I harden? Is that what this means? If this stays behind, I'm going to be super hard again. This reminds me of a shield that I've seen in a Sonic fan game. That's the bridge, isn't it? Well, the rocks have gone away. I think I've walked back to near the beginning. There's a bridge with an item on it. I'll get it. This is a scary enemy with a shield patrolling up here. Oh. And vampires. 3 vampires. I do not have much resolve. Oh, I'm glad I came here. There's a free item. Yoink. 11 damage now. Nice. I think there's an item in the middle of this bridge. Scary. 515 stamina I've got now. I think it's safe to say I've become an unstoppable killing machine. Hello Yoshi. Am I wearing red long johns or something, or is my skin missing? My skin is missing, I guess. Usually I'd be completely white but still look like this, but this is like a special skin that gives me an ability for this roguelike mode, and they call them shades. You can get a red one, a yellow one, and then I'm not sure what colour the last one is, but it's called obsidian, so I guess it would be a black skin. Oh shit. Well, how are you today? What are you doing to combat the heat? Did I see a ghost? Yep. Why do I never see that item coming in? Is it because of the brightness here? Haha, you missed me with your ice. Do I want what's in here? usually a bunch of bagheads in here. Yeah. Jeez Louise, man. Plus 12 damage now. Ooh, a free one. Yes. Lovely. What a run. I feel like I've gotten incredibly lucky here. The shade, I think it turned my skin yellow. The one that I used to successfully do this the first time naked. It's supposed to give me like plus 30% chance of enemies dropping items, but I didn't feel like they were dropping items all too often, the same way that this 20% chance of being super hard doesn't really feel like 20% either. Because if it was 20%, then surely it would happen 1 in every 5 times, right? So literally what 20% means. Alright, we're here. This is the reason why I didn't just use the item to take myself to the boss. It's because there's a shitload of items down here as well. There's 5. Another one here. Right, I think this is my favourite boss in the game as well. He reminds me of Artorias. I think he's just got the coolest and most interesting boss fight. He's probably going to do a lot of chip damage to me, because he can surround himself with a cold aura. Chips away at your health. Do I have another bell I can ring? Oh, I've gotten a few of these, have I? Alright, time to... No, wrong button, JJ. Don't you dare. Come here. Too slow. Take this. Is he... Oh god. And now he's gonna freeze me. But after he does this move, he's very vulnerable for a lot of time afterwards. It's almost as if doing that move weakens him. Did that miss? I think that missed. Stay away from the icy aura. Oh god. Am I super hard? I am. take advantage of it. Let's keep filling up that resolve bar. Alright, we're going to the final area now. I think the moment I start thinking this is easy, Yoshi, is the moment I start to fail. Oh, I forgot to rip out the... I forgot to extract the glands. Did I miss that item? Or have these respawned? Oh, it would appear I missed an item before I went to the boss. Oh, it respawns. I see. It respawns? I think that's not supposed to happen. Let's go. I don't need to spend any more of my tar or glimpses on improving the odds for each run now. Everything's maxed out. And I've seen people complain that there should be more to spend your stuff on once you've maxed all that stuff out and bought all the loots. But I don't think I'm going to be playing this game. I don't think I'm going to be replaying this mode to the point where I've got that many things to spend. But I am happy to say that right now I'm still not bored of Mortal Shell. There's something addictive about it. And I called it. I did say the third area was going to crash when I loaded into it. I'm just going to go quickly grab a bottle of water out of the fridge. So I'll be right back. There's a spider like this big, I kid you not, on my bathroom wall. And I'm like, it looks like one of those wolf or wasp spiders. I feel like I need to dispose of it. It's huge! Do you want to see it? It's got a leg span. It's bigger than the bloody moth that flew in here the other night. Speaking of which, I should probably close my window. And I'll go, that's a precautionary measure to stop moths from flying in. Alright, let's get back to this. It's a massive spider. Ah, I pressed the wrong menu option. I'm dumb. Probably be quicker to just return from the menu from the game. I didn't mean to load into the main game mode. I still haven't tried a new game plus of this on the normal game mode as well. I think I ought to see if anything's different about the new game plus. Alright, it's going to spawn me in the final area. Get ready for the texture quality to go into like N64 mode. I assure you, the game only looks like this because it's running on a Switch 2 on this mode as well. I promise you. The texture quality doesn't go to shit usually in this area, even when you run it on a Switch 2. God, it's just my meaty skin has just turned into shiny red now. Alright, final area. I think I don't like exploring this area. This area is huge and can take a long time to complete. So I'm just hoping to find the boss token very quickly. Alright. 399 health. Alright. It's time to go to a random destination. Is that white over there? I think it is. Okay. Alright, I'm at the other side of here. I know where I am. I might as well go for the white pillar. Also, these enemies, right? My texture quality is low, but these enemies somehow right now have like their highest quality settings for the texture, apart from maybe the helmet. But just those enemies. Everybody else gets the N64 textures. Okay, that's yellow, not white. But still, I want it. Oh. I don't need assistance taking out these guys if they've got a spear. I can confidently take them out without taking damage, I think. These guys are the toughest guys here. Oh Lord. Whether I like it or not, I'm still gonna have to do a massive tour of this area. Because there's been one time I've figured that this first half of the area is not important. And you can just go to the second half and that's where the token will be. But no, once I did that, I like missed one item here in this first area, and I was like, I couldn't find the token, so I came back here, got to the altar that I'd missed, and it gave me the token. And I'm like, okay, well, that's a valuable lesson. Never skip this area. Where are all the enemies at? There are no enemies here. I can just use it. Sweet. Alright, there's a white one over there, being guarded by all these enemies. With the Super Meat Boy shade, this low quality texture doesn't actually look so bad on me. Just looks like I'm covered in paint, really. Yeah, if they've got a spear, they are not a threat to me. But if they've got dual blades, they are a threat. So he's not a threat. This one here is not a threat. If they got a spear, they'll just be stun locked. As long as I keep attacking. And all of these dudes are... No, this is a dual blade guy. If they got dual blades, they attack too unpredictably for me to not take damage from them. Oh god. Ooh, I'm super hard. No damage. Let's keep taking advantage of it. Oh. Unparryable attacks seem to take you out of super hard straight away. So many enemies. Ow. What's that? Oh, it's a dead body. Jacking about. Ooh, there's a pillar over here. Bunch of frogs over there. One of you over here. I hate that. I got to use my special move. And instead what happens is I harden by accident. Because I didn't press the button combination just the right way. Can't open that because he needs killing. Now I get the freeze damage resist. There's like an invisible wall here. I feel like in every other version of the game there'll be a big obsidian rock here, but it's not here on Switch. All these frogs need killing so I can open this. Bloody hell. Just roll into them. Froggy. Do you class as an enemy who's nearby? No. 14 damage. Tons of damage, man. Ow! All these ignorant enemies. Ignorant of the fact that their comrades are going down. Boom. Doesn't this guy kind of look like the merchant in Dark Souls? The armor type makes him look like the guy who sells your boss armor in Dark Souls. What's his name? He's Welsh. Speaks with a Welsh accent. And if you kill him, he says, "My precious." Right, I feel like well, I haven't been to that side, I think, but I think I can easily get to that side via this. Or I can just use a teleporter. Is there a teleporter nearby? Yes. Random location, here we go. Whoa, what's this area? I guess I'll just get over like this. Easy. I can't squeeze in. She knows that. No, have I really touched every pillar? Here on the first section? It looks like I might have. But there's still other places to go. Maybe I should whip out the camera and just make sure I haven't missed anything to the left of here. I think I'll do that. Going up. But I think I've been over here, right? Yeah, I can't see anything. No glows of any pillars. Yeah, I've swept the whole area. Okay, lovely. I can continue going this way. Boss token is on the second layer today. Wow, there's not usually a vampire here. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Are you stuck? I'm like, why have I gotten so hot like right now? And then I remembered when I brought that spider in, my fan, my little handheld fan ran out of battery, so let me go switch that on at the wall. I think I've just sorted out my airflow. Oh my god. I hate it when it's really hot though, and I've got to put these headphones on. Oh, fresh from the fridge. Lovely. Rub a bit of that cold on my wrists, so a bit of cold blood can get circulating around my body. I feel better already. Now that it's dark though, during the break I might go open my living room window. There's a white pillar over there. Open my living room window, because that's where the big Tears of the Kingdom fan is. My Zonai fan. And it would really help if that was blowing in cold air from outside. Two items over here. Only one of them is an ability. 714 stamina now. Wow. I wonder if I can get any of my stats past 1,000. It looks like my stamina is probably my best bet. Is there anything over here? I think I'll use the camera to check, because I can't be arsed running over here if there's going to be nothing. This way it's like a faster run over to check, and you don't have to run back. There's nothing over here. Okay, no point going that way then. Time to go to the second layer. You're a dark orb one. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Hey, I've obtained a large bolt at some point. Get down. This ledge is too thin to fight you properly. I'm just gonna go this way. That's red, I don't need to go to it. There'll be one item to pick up over here. Technically two, but I've learnt to leave one of them as a time saving measure. Because I know I'll get an elevator back to here at some point. But I think there's one. Oh, hello. Lovely. First time I've seen one of you there. There should be like an item here. And then there's an item all the way over. I've got a boiled frog. There's an item all the way at the end of here. You can see it from here as well. But I'll get it when I activate the elevator. There's an item over here. I've come to learn that there's like no reason to go inside there. I don't think I've ever seen, but there's items in there, but there's no pillars in there. He's got a spear. I'm definitely an unstoppable killing machine right now. Alright. Let's go. Random area. Where am I? Am I in... Oh, it's the elevator. Lol. Hello, where I just was. Yoink. Going up. Look at that gold. After playing DK Bonanza, I just want to smash it. Right, random destination, let's go. These always take you to a random destination. On this mode. No matter what. It's a way of saving time. Damage, 15 damage now. So this is where the final boss is for this area. Not the final boss, but the boss of this area. There's 2 items over here to get. I'm not ready to be here though. Still need to find the boss token. I think I can squeeze through here, grab this item, and then this teleporter doesn't take you somewhere random, it always takes you to the same place. never came here on my first playthrough, where I tried to explore everywhere in the main game, and I don't think I ever came there. That might be where the one and only mango is in the game. Okay, I don't want to go this way. I want to go back to the teleporter. Still need to find the boss token. I'm so glad that these teleporters are random and you can abuse that, so that you don't have to traverse through any scary areas where one fall would mean the run is over. Back here. Do I know where I am? Ah, yes, okay. This is scary. I think I'd be safe if I drop here. Okay. So this dude, I was like, I don't know what the deal is with this dude. Last time I played this on stream. He has different dialogue depending on what shell you're wearing. And he has a sub-quest. I need to talk to him as a certain character to get a certain item to give to a certain other character to make a certain thing happen. I don't think I have any need to go this way. I thought she was gonna backstep into her own doom there. Oh god, that's why I don't want them to activate their crossbow. Okay. Ow. Don't they hit me? Oh. Oh yeah. That's just reminded me. Consistently in this glitchy version of this area on Switch 2, the screen's gonna go all flashy after I finish the boss of this area, just like last time. Beware. I'll warn you. I'll say it. Don't look at the screen right now. Yellow. Stamina. This token is going to be in like one very specific one that I've missed somewhere. There's not anything over this way, is there? Pardon me. Yeah, I don't want to go walking on that, but I don't think there's any pillars over here, but I could be wrong. But I think I want to go this way. I don't know if they're that bad sound. Is there sound? Wait, what? You've got a mute symbol next to your name, Sam. What does that mean? Lol. God. I nearly fell off there. Been here. What's this place? Is this just the opposite of where I was? Yeah. there any more teleporters? I need to get to the area just below me here. But I don't know if there's a teleporter that takes me there. I think I might have to manually make my way there. I think. Oh, what's this place? That's the other side of here. Not good. You were playing Donkey Kong 64? And what's that like? Going back to today. Looks like I'm gonna have to make my own way. It's not too far away. To be honest, it's just down these stairs. Well, not just down these stairs, but it's really not too far away. But it's probably gonna be down here. I don't think I've missed any on the first level. Definitely not missed any here on the top level. So that leaves the middle area. And somewhere I think you do have to manually traverse to. Oh god, this is scary. Wait, what? My fan just turned off? I wonder... I did turn that plug on, didn't I? I wonder if it just needs to be on a low setting. So it's not spinning and using battery faster than it can charge. Okay, where am I going? Oh, yeah, I got distracted, went the wrong way. Scary down. Oh god. He can die. Hey! You were supposed to drop dead. There's a vampire down there. Do 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 do. Right, this way to the boss token, hopefully. And if I don't find it here, then I've probably missed an altar on the first floor. Come and leave your mark. Okay. My attack is getting so high. Oh god. I'm stuck. No, not my PC fans. My little handheld desk fan. That keeps me cool on so many streams. It ran out of battery when I brought that spider in. So I put it back on charge, but it was on the fastest setting, so I think it was using battery faster than it could charge. Come on, let's go. That's red. Is it in here? There's enemies nearby that need... Oh no, not a red one. Uh-oh. Nope. Still no boss token. Definitely haven't found it already, right? Yeah, switch. Whoa, I didn't see you earlier. This has got to be the boss token. Nope. I've missed one. Oh no, it is. Okay, lovely. Time to go fight the boss. Alright. Wow, look at the terrible texture, man. Alright. Time to go fight this dude, and then fight the final 4 bosses in a row. It looks like Fallout 76 of bad. I've lost some health. Let's play the loot. I've maxed out my familiarity with it, which means you can now change what song you play, as it regens your health very slowly. Oh, this is gonna take a short amount of time. Let's change the song. Let's see if there's any chat I missed from earlier. Wow, Queen Maddie put all of the rings on no. I don't want to jinx it too early, but I think I've got this. And yes, you can use this 3 times per run. It'll break for the rest of the run, but it won't break permanently. Like, you'll load back in after failing a run, and you can use it all over again. Which makes me wonder, do the other loots have the same effect? You know what, Switch, since you've been complaining all this time as well, I'll plug you in to charge. I'm gonna enjoy the next game of tonight's stream with the Joy-Cons only, so I can just like put my arms down, sit back and relax. Do do do. I wish it could be sped up, but you will never play Roblox. Why is that, Sam? I can't imagine how hard it must be to complete one of these runs with the shade that slowly drains your health. There's a shade that gives you max health, but you can't upgrade it anymore, and pillars don't give you health as well, and your health slowly drains. That sounds like a nightmare. You've just not played it. You're good. But how else will we all try Puzzle Dungeon by Third Bruno? Alright. Temptation's there to go before I've healed all my health, but I'm gonna heal all my health. It's like watching paint dry, isn't it? Where was I recently? Oh yeah, DK Bonanza has an area that looks like this, doesn't it? Was I there last night on stream, or was it 2 nights ago? Alright. Oh, I've got full resolve as well. Let's see how this goes. I am going to take damage to his silly little attached body who fires at you when you take down the main dude. Alright. Let's initiate. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Wow, my damage is so fucking high. Are you ready for some award-winning camera work? Also, it doesn't look so bad from the distance. You can tell it's a low poly LOD that's been loaded in and not working quite right. This is probably the weakest main boss of the game, I'll be honest. Although, nah, he's better than Nimrod, I think. His movement is kind of unpredictable, and he reminds me of Artorias in the second phase with his arms, like the way he's swinging his arms with all that weight. Oh, super hard, lovely. We're just gonna plow through them now. Red guys, duke it out. Okay, don't look at the screen. It's gonna start flashing like dark frames every... Okay, maybe it's not... Okay, it is. Don't look at the screen. I'll tell you when it's over. It's over. But it might happen again. But it's not. Right, time to do the final 4 bosses. Let's see if this will be a success. If so, this is the first successful run using this shade. I'm becoming a pro at this. Alright, who's gonna get unlocked first? Who's it gonna be? Teal. I think. Is this teal? I think it's teal. And he's got the big... No, he's got... Yeah, he's got the big ice sword. plowing through Teal's health. But Teal's the character with the least health. Teal's got the most stamina. I feel like doing a run as Teal with the hammer and chisel, because he's got such high stamina normally, would be a very fun way of experiencing the game. Oh, I'm super hard. I feel like the super hard has definitely played in my favour as well. I could always just fail as a stream joke, well, so that you can win a lot of points, Queen Mighty. I can see right through you. Alright. We're saving the dude with the most health till last. Havoc and Solomon at the same time. Remember when I first started playing this on stream and I was getting knocked out of my shell left, right and centre? Well, look at me now. Although back then I wasn't playing with a character, playing as a character with like 864 stamina. You can play through the main game like this as well as the vessel. I'm not sure what that's like. I don't know if, oh god, stay away from you. I don't know if you can like level up your health and stamina and play through the normal game naked. Oh sweet, yes, super hard. He just got knocked out of the air. Doing too bad at all. Super hard. Let's go. Why am I not doing damage to you? Go hard again though, right? No, I can't. Oh, I'm super hard again. I am one lucky bugger. I'm a jammy git. That's what I am. Come on, kill Havoc before it runs out. Alright, it's just you and me, buddy. Hit me. Oh god. Thank you. Nice. I still got most of my health. Time for the dude with the most health. And he's using my weapon. So he's definitely gonna hit me. Because these attacks are hard to predict. Oh god, you see what I mean? Oof. Bloody hell. At least I've got a ton of health. Yes, get down. Super hard. Let's go. Let's get some resolve. Yeah, you can't use your super move while you're super hard. Now I can. Get down. He's still only at half health. It just goes to show how much health they give these bosses. You really... Unless you're good at not taking damage, you really do need to take your time and make sure that you've got powerful enough to survive. Super hard. Here we go. Now this feels more like a 20% rate. Look at... I could just swing about without a care in the world, and my stamina isn't even half empty. This is a really fun way to play the game. Oh! 'Tis but a flesh wound. I'm nearly dead. I'm just gonna get greedy and kill him. There we go. Cycle complete. Bloodseed. I wonder if I've gotten any like unlockable rewards for doing this. I doubt that I have. I think if I want to unlock more things I have to do it as a different shell. Cycle completed. It took me 2 hours and 6 minutes in-game time apparently. No, I haven't made any progress towards any new unlockables though. So yeah. There's still one more shell to unlock as well for this mode. I'm not sure how to unlock it. Two people are gonna win a share of Queen Maddie's points. One of the winners is a serious Sam. So you're going to get your points that you put in and another 120 points from Queen Maddie. Can I successfully complete a cycle? Yes. Thank you for participating. Who's our other winner? Sam and Wonder Woman, congratulations. She had nothing to say to me. This character that's in front of me. Thanks for the GG's, Sam and Vector. All of your rings gone. Is that really all you've got? Surely you've earned back what you put in this time. Yeah, she didn't say anything to me. Let's see how many souls I've got at the end of all that. Souls. No point using these anymore. Can't spend these glimpses on anything else now. I think I need another 10k souls before I can buy this. These are just my unlockable goals now. It's definitely time to try a different character. And maybe a different weapon, but like, I feel like the best weapons in the game are this sword. Or this. There's another weapon that you can try. It came with the DLC of this game. See it there. I need to start with one of these characters who hasn't got any shades unlocked. Maybe I'll try a teal playthrough, but I think that would be hard. But this weapon here, the Axatana, it's like a dual blade. like the hammer and chisel that I was using, but it also changes into a katana, hence the name, axe katana. It's like a switchblade, not a switchblade. What do you call it in Monster Hunter? You got your switch axe and charge axe. It's a bit like them, transforming weapon. But I don't know how to use it. Every time I try to use it, I fail. I think it doesn't have special moves, or maybe its special move is to transform. I don't know. Time to come off now, though. That was fun. We're going to take a break now, and when we hop back in, we'll be playing some Danganronpa for a couple of hours at the very least. And then King Samurai has a video for me to watch at the end of tonight's stream. I still don't see a whisper on Twitch. Let me know if you're not able to whisper me, King Samurai. I don't know why I just turned the Switch 2 off. We're about to play back on it, and I need to keep my controller charging. So, what happened on the last time in Danganronpa? I think we started a class trial very early, and then the world's greatest question mark, who I think is a detective, got Monokuma to stop the trial for a little break, because she said it would be fun. She's got something to show us, and I think that's where I saved last time. YouTube, are we being slow today? You don't have to thank me for getting Doom 3, Sam, unless you're one of the developers of the game. In which case, I should be thanking you for coming up with such a crazy reboot of the series. I look forward to trying it one day. Alright. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes. This is The Legend of Renegade with a combination remix. I'll be back very soon.
If there is anybody under the age of 16 who hasn't played at least some video games, then he or she has probably been residing in a cave somewhere. The largest creator of video games is known to you in one simple four-letter word. Sega. Sega. The most famous character in video gamedom is known to you in one simple five-letter word: Sonic.
Sonic is the company mascot. Sonic is the company mascot. Sonic is the company mascot.
Welcome back from break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You're listening to a remix of Fantasy Area from Kid Chameleon by Havoc, and it's weird, this one. This one's titled specifically, Where in the World is Kid Chameleon Diego? I'm guessing that's a Carmen Sandiego reference, but I've never played that game, so if there's any musical references to that song, which is in 105 in the playlist in the description over on YouTube, I'll never know. Let's play Danganronpa, shall we? Ooh, I see King Samurai's whisper has come through. Let's use the mouse mode to open the game, since I'm never going to be playing Drag Drive. Queen Mighty reckons it would be nice to just have the ads play during these little breaks. I used to do that, you know. I used to run ads during the break. I've got buttons on my Twitch panel that say run an ad for 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes or 1.5 minutes. I really should be using them. Bit more revenue coming through if I do that. And I think from this point forward, all revenue that this channel makes on Twitch is going to go into a little savings account for the baby. Alright. Previously on Danganronpa. The girls' locker room. Hey, Wonder Woman.
I've already searched this place top to bottom.
I can't wait to spend all weekend with you, Wonder Woman.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
One more time.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Okay, I need my other controller.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Fumi, go fuck off. Go to the bathroom.
No, wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body. It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Religious grounds?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Oh god.
What you are about?
I forgot about Genocide Jill.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
My suspect number one is still Celeste right now. Do I need to go? I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Good night, Wonder Woman. Can we have a slumber for Wonder Woman?
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Slumber, little one.
Oh, we both did one. Thank you, Sam. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Slumber,
I
little
believe we
one.
can solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
Where's this going? I'm just gonna throw a wild stab in the dark guess out there. It turns out Chihiro is a boy. Hello, Third Bruno. How you doing?
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
What? Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
a boy.
Called it! What? It's been at the back of my mind, because she's been very tomboyish. She's like, I need to get stronger. Did Monokuma know? Surely Monokuma knew.
Ah, I see. So she is actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're joking, right?
That was a weird reaction.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
That's interesting.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
But what does that do?
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Because now they can pin it back on Genocide Jill again. But Genocide Jill didn't know that. None of us knew.
Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
This will solve the whole trial? To think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
The boys and girls locker room had changed, right? I'm just struggling to think of what changes this makes to everything.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
So does that mean she was killed by a boy? Or a girl? There was a dead girl though, a boy though, right? Leon's handbook is broken. Is Leon's handbook broken?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Vector says, shut the fuck up, Yakuya. Ooh. What beef has Vector got with Yakuya?
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
You're supposed to pronounce it Byakuya. Ugh, I don't think I can do that consistently.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Oh, when he said that, I rolled my eyes.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that
I just
might
want to
be
say
because
for
it
everyone
doesn't
out
have
there,
anything to do
flat
with
is
it?
also justice. Right. I
Plus,
won't look
the
at a
evidence
flat
he
and
left
think
behind was a little too
how incongruent.
overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see
We're
it.
still calling the killer a he.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as
Huh?
correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
What?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
You fucked with the crime scene.
So I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
You know what I'm thinking.
Damn straight. Count me in. Do you not have a mind of your own? Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? It was Celeste. It was Celeste. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means I think it's a girl, so I'm just gonna trust this. No, that can't be right. So I've been thinking it's Celeste all along, and it's not Celeste.
Shoot!
I just said all that in my head. I didn't embarrass myself. You can't save. The killer is a guy.
I got it!
It's a guy. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing. Did nobody get a look at the killer? sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man.
Game over! Nice reference.
No! Not game over!
No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro, Celeste. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Please, I wonder. Did nobody get a look at the killer? I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
It's all over.
Oops, wrong button.
You want to know who saw the killer? It's not like you're just gonna
Game over, man.
get...
No! Not game over!
Looks like Celeste is truly innocent in all this. Damn.
Isn't there a single clue?
I've
that
been
might
going
lead us
I've been
to
going
who did
all
it?
this time. Like Celeste was definitely the one who did it. The clothes were not found at the crime scene. Alright. We just need to remember the controls for this.
Nobody get a look at the killer? I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. The killer.
No, it's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
He pronounces it Celeste.
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him. Oh, but I suppose only Macaboon. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a trackpad into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Track jacket and double bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed. Oh, the marvel friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I don't. I thought it was someone else.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the strap jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was
what? Blue exercise clothes. And a duffel bag.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
I'm confused right now too.
Even if we had the equipment, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences. We just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
It really is pronounced Celeste in this. I must have misheard Celeste saying her name as Celeste at some point, and it just stuck.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket you took.
Does Chihiro's jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
The blue one with the white stripe.
That tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What, that he's got a black one? Or the stoner dude saying that he got his from the warehouse too. She's right, what he just said now is really odd. How did he know something like that? Wait,
First of all, we
what
know
did I
where
miss?
Chihiro was headed.
I'm
He
gonna
was
have
on
to
his way
reread
go
that.
exercise.
I don't think I did catch
So
that.
next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Celeste only told me about her testimony originally. What part of it did she not mention to everyone else? warehouse. It seemed she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise. The clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. What part of it did she not mention to everyone else? All of it. Celeste mentioned some details of it, but there's one thing she left out. I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. Are we supposed to think Mondo
We know where Chihiro
said
was
something
headed.
odd?
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! It's that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. It's exercising. I have a white track. I got it from the web.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
I get it.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to...
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the suit as him?
Mondo. Why you go breaking my heart, bro?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why he said he knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Oh god.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
I think he contacted with the... Yes, with the minus button.
That's a good question.
Wait, what did he just say? Apart from now... Because I hate him. Pardon me. But they mean... That was a horrible hiccup. That was painful. These mean one and the same thing.
There was a certain turning point that ticked me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Did he?
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Notice such a tiny detail?
Right, I need to notice tiny details myself.
The heroine! She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you?
As if he's gonna say, yes, it was me.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I
Break. Break.
I didn't kill anyone!
He's not gonna break yet.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has really come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I know how you feel, Celestial Ludenberg. This trial took King Samurai all over the place. I thought it was Celeste all along and it turned out it was Mondo? No.
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... Is it Mondo's or Chihiro's? I genuinely have no idea whose it could be right now. I'm gonna say it's Chihiro's.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
That's what I was thinking.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
It must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But
It's busted.
busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Shoddy craftsmanship, Monokuma. Maybe his Monokuma's that fragile. Maybe we could all overpower him and get out.
You're right. They're not.
They're not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
I mean, shock resistant. That doesn't really mean much these days.
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Yeah, it's like Xbox 360s. handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. By hitting its weak point, by exploiting a bug, by hacking it? Well, she was a programmer. Well, he was a programmer. But also, there's weights in that room. Surely you could smash it with weights. Maybe he's... If they're as indestructible as Monokuma says, then it has to be one of these two, right? Oh yeah, he did say that.
Shoot!
Oh no! Oh well, by hitting its weak point then.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Did he?
Yeah! You remember that?
Nope.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already.
Did he not say the word
Why would we
B?
want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Huh?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Was it Kiyotaka and Mondo who were having the battle inside of the sauna?
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What if he found out when he was inside of the sauna battling Kiyotaka for supremacy?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
The one who wore all their clothes. I can't even remember the scene. But did we focus on Kiyotaka there for a reason? I can't even remember which specific two characters it was who did it. How much health will I lose if I pick the wrong person?
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Okay, I got the two people there.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Wait, hold on! You got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Do they have a pact? I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during the sauna showdown. If I could just prove that, then that will show that the handbook Mondo must actually... that the handbook Mondo has must actually be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Oh. That's it.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook...
Shoot!
Oh.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he said you broke your own, in other words, if Mondo then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Oh.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was...
Shoot!
Wait, what?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that...
Wait, am I loading the wrong bullet?
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
L. use the left stick to select one.
See?
Okay.
Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
It's what you said you broke your own handbook. In other words, it's been that foolish. It's what
Where my goddamn handbook?
Whoops.
See?
Yeah.
Look! Makoto was wrong! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what you said you broke your own handbook. In other words, if Mondo's handbook and that foolish.
Where my goddamn...
There we go. Gotcha. I forgot you had to cycle through 2 buttons. I'm like,
Mondo,
wait, what?
The handbook you have right now.
I've
Is it
tried
really
everything
yours?
here.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes? But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
And you also can't ask to loan it, so...
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Pardon me.
Son of a bitch!
Mondo, how could you? I gave you a present. I gave you 2 presents.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Oh yeah, this. I forget about this. This music reminds me of Ace Attorney. Alright, so she's stuffing her blue blue tracksuit into the duffel bag. She's caught by Celestia. Is it this frame? Hurrying up, she's dashing. Must be use the key card here to get in. Is it? No, it's not that. It's got a doorknob on it, but these doors don't have a doorknob on it. Hello there, Jola. Jola Wola. Are you getting nostalgic for this art? It doesn't appear in the later games. Not only is Celeste innocent, but the culprit being one of my faves. This is really sad. I guess you can't rely on your true friends, can you? You don't know who your friends are in this crazy world locked up in the school. I don't know which step is next. Is it this? Maybe I should go along a bit first. Is that the killer? This hand. I'm gonna say that for now, but like, I'm not sure. Oh, there's more panels to choose from, isn't there? Very much limiting what I can do here. Oh, what's this? How does the whole genocide Jack thing come in, anyway? Wait, all that was Byakuya? Did Byakuya make it look like a genocide Jack murder? I feel like everything I know up until this point is wrong. Oh, here we have Byakuya, okay. We're gonna go to this bit. Poster. Oh, I think I see what goes here. Could this be it that goes here? Splatter, I'm gonna say this for now. Crashes on the floor. He's now changing the crime scene over. Rolling up the carpet. What's that? You can thank Byakuya for altering the case and making it more convoluted. Is he gonna get punished for, like, fucking with the crime scene. It's a missing part of the picture. And we're already at this bit. What's this area? What are we looking at here? Looks like a hair salon, doesn't it? Is it that? Maybe I swapped that with the other one. Because that looks like he's taking it off the wall. Whereas this looks like he's putting it back on. He's exhausted, but now the room's changed over. And then later, Byakuya comes, discovers the body, and he's like, holy shit. I'm gonna look at the camera and bite my lower lip. So he's got the... Are some of these dummy ones that don't matter? I think some of them are, right? He's like, I've got the cord, I'm gonna use it. Make it look like Genocide Jack did it because I'm a fucking psycho and a loser. And then I wrote Bloodlust on the wall. Act 5. Interesting. Is this the sauna? Or an entrance to a sauna? Or is it this? This last bit is really confusing me. And what's this a door to? Let's go through this one more time to make sure it makes sense. Alright, so Chihiro's stuffing a blue tracksuit into a bag, Celeste catches up. She's hurrying to leave. She gets there, she uses a card to go in. The boys' locker room, and she meets our killer. Our killer picks up the dumbbell, attacks her with it, gets blood splattered everywhere, and then he discovers a horrifying secret after the death. So he rolls up the carpet, takes the poster off the wall, and swaps the rooms around completely. Puts the poster up on the wall, lays her body on the floor. He's exhausted, it's all done. And then Byakuya discovers the body. He's got the card in his hand, okay. Yeah, this seems all legit. And then, what goes here? What goes here? Who is this in Act 5? Is this the killer again? He's either opening a door, right? Or he's holding a handbook. I'm gonna try that. Let's see.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see if this is right.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out.
I wouldn't mind
even though it was
trying to make a
nighttime.
visual novel one day, you know.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Looking at this art makes me feel like I could do it, and people might like it.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a key, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
You wish you could make your own Danganronpa fan game, or kids? I wonder how easily moddable these are. Maybe you should start with DDLC and work your way up. I wonder what would be a good game engine to make one of these. All you really need is good writing skills and a lot of good character art.
Then, removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killers did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. The Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
I love these vocals in the background of the song.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
I wonder what Monokuma's gonna do to Byakuya for fucking with the crime scene.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Does it It's equally a crime trying to frame a crime on somebody.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
God damn it. I thought I'd done it right. So what could it be? Opening the door? Or is this walking up to the sauna? I'm gonna say opening the door.
The killer is you!
No. Oh god. Well, then it's got to be walking up to the hair salon looking place. It's got to be this. What is that? I don't recognize that room at all.
Here's exactly what happened.
Hey!
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected,
That second last one was not clear at all.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
At least writing a plot is easy enough. I'm glad you think so. That sounds like confidence. I'll be right back. I'm terribly sorry.
Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I could somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. Okay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. This happened last time, didn't it?
I refuse to give up yet.
What am I supposed to be doing right now?
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to fight. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
What am I supposed to be doing right now?
I won't listen. You're corrupt.
Press a different button to shoot the targets. Press a different button to shoot the targets.
I refuse to give up yet.
I hate these different gameplay things that happen so far between each other that you can't remember what the fuck you're supposed to do when they show up again. What is it, like 10 hours later? Maybe this will help me if I go through this again. If you press I was pressing the R button, but nothing was happening. Force to its max. Oh, that did happen. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push A button however you want to destroy your opponent's verbal assault. It's because that said A, and now Vector's telling me A targets, X shoots. What?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Okay, I get
I
it.
refute you. False. Show
This
me
is
some
shit.
evidence.
This isn't even gameplay.
I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it. Thinking so far is right.
Thank you, Vector.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
You gotta give up now, bro.
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
What are these points pointing me on?
Bro, what are you saying?
How's he gonna get killed then?
I got no choice, man.
Is he gonna get
After
run over
hearing
by
all
a bunch
that, I
of
gotta
bikes?
just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What?
They don't talk anymore.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why is he finding it so hard to believe? The points are for clear and specific choices in the trial. Less errors equals more points.
Now then. Actually... Ah!
Weak.
Sonic Forces, anybody? I am not weak. I am not weak.
Hey,
Would we though?
What?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Why would Chihiro go to you? Ah.
Uh-huh.
I think that's got the wrong character name on the top of the text there. This is Monokuma speaking, isn't it?
Correct.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed. Certainly.
But
Because
we were gonna discover when she was dead anyway, or when he was dead anyway. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed.
I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Is the height of folly. What does folly mean in this context?
Hey,
He killed his own brother.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
He didn't kill his brother. But he feels responsible for his death. Doesn't make sense. It's like... yeah. This guy bested our all leader. Our leader's dead now. We're not gonna be bothered about that. We don't care that our all leader's dead. All hail Mondo. Who was our all leader? What happened to them? Oh, never mind, it's not important.
I just...
That's like saying Simba killed Mufasa, though. What actually happened was he was a hero. He saved Mondo's life. I don't see it as Mondo killed his brother. I see it as Mondo had his life saved by an absolute hero and legend. Mondo.
I just...
I'm sorry. Huh? But... I want to change.
piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What? What?
Wow, he's so insecure.
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
Vector says it is healthy to see the situation that way. Of course, that doesn't work for a biker gang that prides itself on machismo and bravado, and it doesn't work for Mondo, who would have likely been looked down upon as a loser by his gang. You're right there. He said, like, did Mondo secretly want that to happen all along?
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Yep.
Yep, here we go. Is he gonna get killed by a bike or something, or run over by a massive truck? Jola Wola thinks the secret was phrased that way. Not because Mondo really killed his brother, but because the immense guilt he felt probably made him feel like it was his fault. He died. Well, again, yeah, like Simba and Mufasa. Simba had all that guilt, and he genuinely thought he killed Mufasa as well. But then you have to add Scar manipulating him on top of that as well.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man.
I do like how Mondo just gave up in the end, though, and admitted everything.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Whoever this voice actor is, I think he'd make a good Shadow the Hedgehog voice actor. Oh, a Wheel of Death. Cage of Death. What's gonna happen here? The Cage of Death, literally. Like an Impractical Joker's thing. Cage of Death! Oh, he's just gonna be exposed to many G's of force. And that'll kill him like the roller coaster of death. Oh, he's being electrocuted as well. Jesus. This is more brutal than what I thought Monokuma was gonna do. Fucking hell. He'll be mush now. His brain will have just turned to mush. You'll have coated this metal frame with just Mondo now. Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? He turned him into butter. And now he's gonna eat him with pancakes. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Ah, I feel so at peace right now. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. You need to be punished. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to fuck with a crime scene and try and pin the blame on somebody else. Byakuya?
Naturally.
Hey. However,
what?
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
Then he really was trying to frame the crime on someone who was innocent. It's almost like... You did all that to liven things up? Oh, so I didn't need to do anything during this. Good to know on the second playthrough. He turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, so it's on your mind, is it? You're gonna kill somebody.
Correct. Indeed. Hey,
What's this?
you.
The music's gone all Ace Attorney on us.
What the heck?
He just did what Chihiro did with the word weak, what Mondo did with the word strong. Is he trying to convince everyone that he's mean?
In the name of my family.
If you say his name backwards, his family name, it says, I am a god. I am a god? He's been got.
You're getting all riled up.
Okay. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew it wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Despair. Hello.
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
Monokuma has a boss. In fact, it says Byakuya's an idiot. He didn't even know who the killer was and was totally relying on Kyoko to solve the murder for him. If she had been wrong, he'd simply be dead right now. I don't like Byakuya now that he's fucked with the crime scene. He totally had the goal of... He is an idiot though. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right, Vector. He's a fucking moron. He's an absolute fucking wanker and an idiot. He could have gotten us all fucking killed, including himself, just so that he could pin a murder on somebody else. What were you gonna do? What was your fucking master plan if that were to work? Go, oh, please don't kill me now.
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Who's he talking to?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
This is like the thing where the director doesn't want you to know who they're talking to right now, so we don't even get a voice for that dialogue.
You really took me by surprise.
Is he asking about Kyoko?
I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. You see, that's my ace in the hole.
Can't hear the phrase ace in the hole without thinking of that Mitchell and Webb sketch where Robert Webb plays like a parody of Anne Robinson in a Weakest Link parody, and he just puts the middle finger up at everybody. So then, you're the ace in the hole. Goodbye.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friend.
So there's a plant in the school who's supposed to be making this interesting. The end of chapter 2. 2 more students have been downed. At the start of the game there were only 15 students. There should not be 16. At the start of the game there were only 15 students. There should not be 16. So there's an extra character we haven't met yet? Oi.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Don't kill somebody now, honey.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Exactly.
Okay.
Malasadas. I've not seen that word since Pokemon Sun and Moon. There's a character in that game who is obsessed with those. I know I'm supposed to come off right now, but like, what's gonna happen? Fuck? Huh? What? What the fuck was that? Eh? I'm gonna end there, I think. That was fucking weird. Oh. It's already on yes, okay. As if it turned out to be Mondo. It's a ghost? Oh. Another chapter down. I feel like I'm going to be playing this for the rest of the year, you know. Apparently it's got at least 6 chapters anyway. And I'm only on chapter 3. But is it me, or was chapter 2 way shorter than chapter 1? I feel like the less characters there's going to be as the cast whittles itself down more and more. And the chapters might get a little bit shorter. Let me put my display back onto the PC and let's go to this place here. Because King Samurai pulled the trigger for the very first time, I think, on a reaction. And I see the whisper here. We're going to watch a video that King Samurai wants me to watch. And it could be absolutely anything. The vid is a compilation of Fortnite trailers. It's 26 minutes long, but you can skip to 10:05 for chapter 6 stuff if you want. If the video is too long. Before that is the launch trailers for previous chapters 1 to 5. Only their first seasons. 1 is the return mode, not the true original. So this is what? You've sent me a bunch of Fortnite trailers? It's your own unlisted video. It's a Fortnite video. It says Fortnite video for me. Am I about to be educated in Fortnite by a Fortnite YouTuber? Oh, I need to put my audio through. This release end of 2024. They brought back the first map and replaying through its old seasons. Currently it's on the 5th. And what's your goal here? You know, I tried Fortnite once. I think Jay asked me to try it with him one time and I just couldn't get into it. And I see people playing it and it involves all these building skills. You got to do all this stuff on the fly while also defending yourself, avoiding fire. It all seems very complicated to me. You really hate how they remove these old maps? I wonder if this VOD is gonna get hit. this part of the VOD will be silent because of the music. We'll see. Hopefully not, you know, because it's a video game trailer. Was that a health gun? Shooting health at somebody. Most of the stuff you see is not even in the game anymore. I feel like this is incredibly loud. I'm going to turn it down a bit more. So I'm just going to see how Fortnite has changed with every version. Chapter 3, opening cinematic. The thing I don't like about a lot of these games, MOBAs as well, is the fact that it's only ever on one map, and then Fortnite doesn't preserve its maps, so you're just left missing the maps like King Samurai. When you opened the game, this appeared. Did Chapter 2 have like a big finishing event that would tie into this opening here? Pardon me. Are we watching, what's that? Are we watching Ring Fit Adventure here? I feel like we're just watching some Ring Fit Adventure gameplay.
I suppose I owe you an explanation. We've all been through a lot the last few years, and there's much more you don't even remember. You've all fought a good fight.
Oh, it's so hot,
until
man,
we
I'm
set
sweating.
the 0 point free, we'll be facing threats like the last reality. And worse. There will be no escaping it. That's why I need your help to destroy the imagined order. As long as they're exploiting the 0 point.
Victor says the youngsters have Fortnite, meanwhile I had
With your
Destiny.
help, we can free ourselves from this place.
I'm seeing a meme a lot lately, and it's like 10 years and a decade in gaming for me as a kid, and it shows like Zelda, like, you know, a bunch of great games over the course of a decade, and then it's a decade in gaming now, and then every picture for that is Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. Okay, so the trailer will show us the map.
The island you once knew has flipped.
Flipped.
Welcome to Chapter 3, where there are brand new places to explore and exciting new ways to experience Fortnite like never before. Start by earning Battle Pass XP beyond Battle Royale. It's all about playing your way to level up and unlock Battle Pass outfits, including Spider-Man. There's also new features to check out. Get around more quickly and evade enemy fire with new sliding and swinging. And even set up camps where you and your squad can
Did I see like Gears of War being referenced there?
Plus, there are new weapons and items to help win a victory royale.
I was going to ask, is Destiny 1 still around after Destiny 2?
The victory crown.
Apparently it is.
Keep winning and keep the crown. Along with these features,
what's sad is if the pictures in that meme were replaced with Destiny and Destiny 2.
Explore Sanctuary, hidden
it
home
makes
of the
sense.
Seven.
Still.
In Spider-Man's home turf, the Daily Bugle, along with many more locations. And with the island's new weather conditions, anything can happen. In addition to all new gameplay, check out the Chapter 3 Season 1 Battle Pass that features Spider-Man, the Foundation, and
I feel like I'm reacting to a Fortnite Direct.
Drop into Chapter 3 and start exploring the new island.
Welcome
Because you never
to
know what you
Fortnite
might find.
Direct. Those were Gears of War got into Fortnite before Halo, huh? this is where they went to Unreal Engine 5 and the graphics got a major upgrade. So this is when the Nintendo Switch version became the mobile version and stopped being cross-compatible. Gerald, oh my god. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. That's just fucking reminded me. But like, I'm trying to think. Somebody was like, they wanted somebody specific in Fortnite recently, and they said no. And I'm not thinking of Samus. I know they wanted Samus in Fortnite as part of a bounty hunter thing, but they said no. That's happened again very recently. Somebody's like, my character doesn't fit in Fortnite. I can't remember, but that's just reminded me. There's a heavy rumor right now that Sonic the Hedgehog is going to appear in PUBG. Remember that game? In this September, I think Sonic is going to have like a special collaboration with PUBG of all games. I can't believe that. If that's real, what the fuck is that all about? King Samurai hopes one day they have a rotation mode with all chapter maps. Maybe it's in a decade's time when Stop Killing Games amounts to something. I know, right, Vector? It's the craziest rumor I've ever heard. How do you get the motivation to keep coming back to the world and explore the map that seems incredibly huge if you just die? This is why I don't play battle royales. Solid Snake was in the game. There were rumours with Sonic and Fortnite, but Epic and Sega had a disagreement. You know, I always thought it would be funny if Fortnite did a special Sonic collab, where they turned the Rocket League ball into just Sonic's ball form. And it never came to be, or maybe have some decals. Why do I feel like this is Breath of the Wild right now? We're in Hateno Village. King Samurai finds this video weirdly calming. It's your Fortnite video. I'd be calmed if I was watching a Dark Souls video that I'd put together. Well, this doesn't even look like Fortnite to me. This looks like some kind of Game Freak Souls-like. Except there's no way Game Freak would have graphics this good. Although they do. That's the ironic thing. Have you seen Game Freak Souls-like that they're making for Xbox? You look at it and you'll be in disbelief that Game Freak could put together something so beautiful looking. Why does it say heat, 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 heat? With this is a nice way to do a map reveal trailer, isn't it? Give me this over generic rap talking. Most of the stuff in this is once again gone. Can you imagine if other games did that? Deleted maps. Can you imagine if like in a year's time Mario Kart World's map is completely different and the old one is just gone? Imagine if you played a Sonic game and some of the bosses were different from the original release. I'm looking at you, Mania. I want to play my Metal Sonic boss fight the way it was intended to be, thank you. When was this trailer shown off? Heat. Heat. Can you see that there? Heat again. No, I mean like was it showing off at an event or something? Like, was this a Game Awards trailer or something like that? December, that's about when the Game Awards are, right? It was just uploaded randomly to YouTube. Okay. Chapter 6? I thought you said we were on Chapter 5. There's more. It's the Stargate collaboration. I'm joking. When did they start adding like weird animal characters to Fortnite? I noticed there was a blobby looking dude in the second trailer, so it didn't take them long to start going crazy with the stuff. And a banana, like, what even is, does Fortnite have law? You can have a sword. Hunters. You can have a sword and a gun at the same time. It's really complicated. I can imagine. They tried to make 2 different video game series happen where you've got a sword and a gun. The first was Red Steel by Ubisoft. Kind of like a cult classic because like it did well enough to get a sequel on the Wii. I don't hear many people talking about Red Steel these days. The other one was Devil's Third on Wii U, where you played as a hero who had a gun and wielded a samurai sword. I think I played about half of that game, Devil's Third, before I switched off. Is the Hunters chapter where they wanted to add Samus to the game then? Godzilla. Chapter 6, Season 1. Or was King Samurai saying yes, there is Fortnite lore, but it's really complicated? Does Fortnite just constantly reinvent itself? Like, one thing that's weird for me as an outsider looking in on this wild, history-filled game series is it's just full of so many things that I think should clash. Like, what is this game's identity? Because I'm looking at these characters and thinking they look a bit like the K-pop Demon Hunters right now. And then it's got guest characters from other things. You see, I look at this and I think I'm tripping balls, man. There's something very weird about that I don't like. I don't like the pickle. I don't like being wrapped. Oh, it's got weird humanoid realistic legs, man. It's creepy. It's creeping me out, King Samurai, with its human limbs. Chapter 6 Season 2 is crime themed. This is a kid-friendly game series, right? That's the other thing that confuses me about Fortnite. You got guns and shit, and somehow it's like it's still like a kid-friendly game. How? This is so cringe for me. I'm literally watching a pickle and a hot dog rap at me. Every season has a theme to it. Yes, I forgot that all rappers are criminals, yes. And was that Sub-Zero out of Mortal Kombat? Is this when Disney bought Epic Games and started adding their stuff to it? This is how you know Fortnite is truly bad now. It's because it's had to sink so low to oh my god! To collaborate with Star Wars. I did not like the look of that Wookiee. What even is this game's art style, man? This is the first mini-season that lasted a month instead of the usual 2 to 3. Is this when FOMO started to kick in big time? There's going to be a Simpsons one at the start of November. Not thematically appropriate. The Simpsons is kind of having a renaissance right now. Apparently the Simpsons, some of the later seasons are back on track in the writing department.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The Star Wars season had lowest players. Oh my god, really? It had the lowest players ever, and the Simpsons will probably be worse. Wow. As if that's just poetry, isn't it? That goes to show how much Disney fucked up the Star Wars brand. If Fortnite, the most popular video game in the world, had the least players when the most popular previously the most popular sci-fi franchise in the world crosses over with, and it had the lowest player count. Okay. Well done, Disney. Well done, Kathleen Kennedy. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, where did the YouTube chat go? I might be missing the YouTube chat here, but I'm not. So who's supposed to be... It said 2025. Is this supposed to tie into James Gunn's Superman by James Gunn? How come I haven't seen Thanos either? I remember Thanos being a big thing in Fortnite. And they even have a line about it in the epic rap battle of history.
Everything we knew was taken from us.
Hope faded faster than we could fight back.
Now it's starting to look like that arcade game from Wreck-It Ralph.
Turns out,
I don't like the food with humanoid proportions.
it's morphing time.
Power Rangers. Nostalgia, man. Rest in peace, Green Ranger. They actually filmed a live-action 4x3 trailer for this. I can't help but be impressed right now. Do they even do this anymore, man? Fucking hell, this video went over so quickly. There's only 2 minutes left. Did you remember the days of having live-action video game trailers? Like, I don't feel like they do this anymore. They don't, like, get people to reenact the game in real life. I haven't seen that shit in ages. This is so freaking cool as an advert. This would make me want to play Fortnite, genuinely, if I'd never heard of it. Well, that was CG, obvious CG. Chapter 6, Season 4. So this is the current season, says Gig Samurai. It's bug themed. What's that game called from Wreck-It Ralph? Where Ralph tries to earn a medal from it. Hero's Duty, that's it. Why I don't think I'd ever be good at Fortnite? Look at this. Building the fucking ramp as you're going up it and then casually just aiming like it's the easiest thing in the world. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers forever. What's with the heat in the subtitles, by the way? Thanks for watching, smiley face. So, have you got anything to add, King Samurai? Why did you throw this together? This was quite the thing that you've done for this. No description has been added to the video. You have no idea? I really liked that last trailer though, the one with the Power Rangers and 4x3. That's possibly one of the most nostalgic and coolest video game trailers I've seen in a while. Like, God, they really went to the effort of going live action, man, and filming it in 4x3 with proper 4x3 cinematography, like framing and everything. This was no lazy effort, I can tell you just by looking at it. Was this done perhaps in an effort to try and get me to download Fortnite and play it at some point, King Samurai? Especially now that I've got a Switch 2. Can you believe that Digital Foundry haven't tested Fortnite on the Switch 2 yet? You'd think they'd be all over it. Because I think that's Unreal Engine 5 now. The Switch 2 version brings it back up to in line with all the rest of the console versions. I feel like Epic are going to force me to download Fortnite anyway. One day very soon, because I keep saying that Rocket League is like, it's radio silence on what's happening with the future of that game, and the Rocket League community very heavily think there's been some leaks, rumours that the game is going to be put inside Fortnite and the original game won't be available anymore. You wouldn't say that entirely, but you thought of sharing the map highlight part of the vid and then just added more stuff onto it. I really like the Japanese themed map trailer as well. That again was unlike Fortnite. It's not what I would associate with Fortnite. Everything else that I've seen here is like, yeah, this is why I generally stay away from Fortnite. But then you see, was it the season 5 trailer? Which one was the heavily Japanese one? And it was just so calm. And it was this. Was this just a graphics demonstration for Unreal 5 or something? Here. The original Destiny 2 sure isn't available anymore. Too bad Epic Games will entirely delete the Japanese map when Chapter 7 releases. Is there like nothing the fans can do? Like, aren't Epic like known for releasing the assets for their games so that the fans can do stuff with them? Or am I thinking of Valve? But like, have there not been like any fan efforts to restore old maps? Can you not like mod the PC version of Fortnite? Oh, you probably can't, can you? Because you probably can't get that on Steam. You probably have to get the Epic Game Store version, and then who knows if you can mod that. Are there any efforts, King Samurai, to restore old maps from fans? Epic had a statement saying people cannot replicate old maps. Why? Had a statement saying people... Are they going to sue somebody who would even attempt it? That's not fair. That's like Nintendo locking away all their old games on a vault and saying, you can't emulate them. Well, can we play them? No! God, that's a red flag immediately. That suggests to me that Epic want to like monetize them and bring them back whenever they want on their terms and make it a FOMO thing. As somebody who's been playing Fortnite all this time, King Samurai, how do you feel about it overall? Do you feel like the game's getting better, worse, about the same? There's people out there who think they shouldn't bring back old maps into rotation and just have the one. And there's people out there. You reckon it's between the same and better? Or what do you think's made it better since the beginning? Like, is it better for someone like me who is scared of the idea of jumping into a match of Fortnite and then being killed immediately and having to start again from scratch and not learning much because they're constantly dying by players who are 100 times better than them? if you had to go back to chapter 1, then no. You'd keep the modern gameplay now. That's interesting. Modern. Classic Fortnite, modern Fortnite. Fortnite generations. All the quality of life updates and stuff. Oh yeah, and Fortnite has like, it's not just like, here's the thing, here's how Fortnite has changed since it first made itself known to me. It's now like, it's not just like a game, it's more like a platform, and within it has so much. But do you bother with all that stuff? I saw you streaming, I saw you playing the Guitar Hero mode. What's that? Is that Fortnite Festival? That's called. And then you've got Rocket Racing. I have no idea how popular Rocket Racing is. It's like a rip-off of Roblox. Isn't there like Lego Fortnite now and all that stuff? There's Epic's modes and then there's players' own games. You can make a game in Fortnite now. And Roblox is a crazy thing that kind of crept up on me, and like, I always considered Roblox to be this small little thing that had a small community and didn't exist, but somewhere along the way Roblox went from being tiny to absolutely huge. With either their creative mode or Unreal Engine FN, I don't know what that means. There's a creative mode in Fortnite now. And to top it all off, if you want to enjoy Fortnite, you don't even need to have an online subscription on whatever console you own. This is a cool thing that I'll praise Epic and their free-to-play games for. If you've got a Switch and you want to play Rocket League, you don't have to have a Nintendo Switch online subscription, and it's the same for Fortnite, and they do that across all platforms. It well and truly is free to play. You don't need to pay for your online subscription, and I think that's pretty cool. I think more games should do that, especially if they're going to label themselves free to play. If you were free to play, be truly free to play. Unreal Engine for Fortnite. That's crazy. Well, I don't know what else to say now though, but thank you for sharing all those trailers with me, King Samurai. I think it's very sweet that you put together all those videos and presented them as a kind of montage. Yeah, so we're gonna wrap up now, I think. Yeah. Shocking revelations tonight. Disney sunk Fortnite's player count. Mondo's a murderer and Chihiro was a boy. It did, King Samurai. That was surprising. I guess that's the power of good video editing. They were good trailers. But especially the Japanese and the Power Rangers ones. Later to you too, Vector. Let's say good night to everybody who joined us. YouTube is empty, so let's go straight to Twitch. King Samurai, have yourself a good night. Thanks for sticking around to the end. It's been a long one tonight. Oh, it's been such a fun stream as well. Enjoying Danganronpa. But I'm thinking, oh, this game might need more time dedicated to it. Maybe next time I'll play it for way longer and then have like a shorter game on the side. Jola Wola, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed your stay on the channel. I hope to see you again sometime. Maybe next time we play Danganronpa, it'll be next week. Also, my name is Celestial Ludenboog. Ludenboog. I'm so sorry. Thanks for being here. Wonder Woman, good night. Sweet dreams, Third Bruno. Carry on making your puzzle dungeon. Queen Maddie, thanks for being here tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your day? Question mark. Maybe I'll see you next time you decide to stream a Sonic game at early o'clock in the morning. Serious Sam, take care of yourself. I've already said goodnight to King Samurai. That's as far back as I can go. What's in the event? Sam, King Samurai, Sam, and then yesterday. Alright. If I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I'm pretty sure Kyo was here tonight as well, or I could be wrong. Have yourself a good night. Take care, and I will see you later. I just had a brain fart there. Goodbye.